Yeah, I'm like friggin' furious that this is going on. And it's even worse. I'm only getting 300 up on this one. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is it working for y'all? Because it looks like terrible on my end. It's fine to you? Okay, because it looks like I'm literally getting like 300 up speed on this. But if y'all are saying it's okay, then I guess we're okay. I don't understand how, but here we are. Okay, I guess we'll roll with this until y'all inevitably tell me I'm absolutely screwed. Whatever. Dude, I'm so frustrated by this. All right, let's try to get in like a creative space then. Let's see. No, 300 meg would be amazing. This is 300K up, Spike. Okay, let's talk concept for this stream. For this song. I can't stop thinking about the stream issues. God damn it. Oh, I'm frustrated. I'm very frustrated. Sometimes it's a rough day. Sometimes it's a rough day. Yeah, now it's giving me a warning that I'm getting lower than you should get. Yeah, now it's bad. Now it's going bad. Buffer. It's looking fine. It's telling me it's bad. Okay. I guess we'll roll with this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. It's impossible for me to focus on writing music. Okay, I'm glad it's not buffering. I think you're going to watch me melt down before. It's not even my computer, Oxka. My computer is fine. My computer is using 4% of its CPU. It's doing great. It's my internet. It's my ISP is just an absolute disaster. I'm so frustrated. It has nothing to do with how many things I have open at the moment. It's not overheating. It is functioning insanely well. It just has terrible upload speed right now. And it's not on me, it's on my stupid ISP. Anyway. Oh, let's try to write words. Feels like I do, Exon. No, it's just in the US, internet is terrible. I mean, I do have a lot of things open. I have, yeah, I have a lot of things open for sure. Using a lag switch. I'm trying to cheat at Halo 2, is what you're saying. Remember those? Remember when people could just like teleport around you by using lag switches in Halo 2? That was wild. Okay, let's try to write a verse. Yeah, let's get like concept down for each section. This is so the concept of the chorus, at least, is this is him offering a deal to someone, right? This is him saying like, I'll protect you, I'll give you what you need, and you just gotta shake my hand. That's all. That's it. Hey, later, Diane. That's for, have I considered changing providers? That's the fun thing, Nikreta. This is the only provider I can possibly use. There are literally no other providers in my area. That's it. Monopolies, folks. It's great. It's great. Super good. What do I use to write all that? This is Notion. This is what I use for writing all my music. And it's a lot of fun. This is, I honestly use it for like literally everything in my life. I use it to organize my to-do list, to keep track of projects, to journal every day. And I use it for writing lyrics as well. It's just a really nice, smooth place. How is there only one ISP? Because anytime a different ISP comes to town, the other one, either they have agreements not to encroach on each other's territory, so they can be the only option, which means they don't have to compete, which means they can jack up the prices as far as they want. Or, for example, when Google Fiber started showing up, Google Fiber wanted to come to the area, and our ISP lobbied the government, meaning paid off a bunch of people, in order to vote against allowing that. And that is like literally just corporations will bribe politicians, and it's legal because they call it lobbying, and that's it. That's what that is. That is the situation in American politics. Yeah. Vote progressive if you want to get rid of that situation. But yeah, that is the deal. And that is going on in every business, in every sector. That kind of activity, nonstop. It's great. It's good times. Yeah, because they're not interested in actually providing a good service, because they don't have to. There's no one else to go to. Alastor's last scene on Has Been for lyrics. Yeah, he's losing his mind. Yeah. Let's pull up Alastor's wiki page. And we can reference just kind of what happens to him in each episode without having to actually pull up the episodes themselves. Alastor puts up a shield. He confronts Adam. Alastor's defeated. His cane's broken. His voice goes back to normal for a second, which is really freaky. That's a great moment. Jake, yeah, I guess that happens. I don't know. That sounds super unhygienic. After the battle, he returned to his now destroyed broadcast station, having a nervous breakdown. Laments on how he narrowly escaped death in the song finale. Wonders if there's a loophole to escape his deal. Do we know who he's in debt to? I forget. That's the whole thing. We don't know. Okay, yeah. They theorize it's Lilith. Okay, that's fun. That's good to know. I forget. I only watched through the show once. When asked exactly what Alastor's powers are, Vipsy Pop stated they are lots of things. Doesn't know all of them yet. That's good. I'm so thrown off when I'm picturing writing lyrics for this right now, because I've been working on Oracadia's Alastor song all morning, and And like, I keep playing that in my brain while trying to write lyrics. I'm like, wait, mine sounds completely different. Do not do that. Okay, so we have, we can start by talking about how he's back in town, looking to do business. And listener is in some kind of trouble. You know, maybe they owe some money or something. Like, Alastor is talking to you, and he's going to offer you a deal. Right now, they're just establishing why he would offer you a deal, because you're in trouble. A Bill Cipher song would go nuts, Exon. We've talked about it a lot. You good, Chrome? What's going on? Well, I don't see a reason to reference someone else's fan song in Mind Delta, unless there's like a really, really good reason, unless it's really fun, but I don't see that being fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna even like look at those songs because I don't want to be super influenced by them. Samuel, we're writing an Alastor song. I'll put this here, even though no one will ever read it. What about official songs? I also don't feel a super good reason to do that either. I try really hard. I don't go out of my way to do that on purpose. If the song is really, really begging for it, I might, but I'm not just going to be like, I'm going to take this thing from another song and use it for myself. Like unless it like really, really comes to me. I did listen to Insane, but I'm not going to like pull it up and reference it again as we're writing this. Pre-chorus, he's just going to kind of reinforce the situation. Explain that he could help. And then we have this chorus again. That's going to go here. Oh yeah, asking Alexandria is great, Jake. I picture this being kind of a no-exit level rap for the most part, with some singing in the pre-chorus and obviously a sung chorus. Chrome, why are you crediting everything to yourself? What's going on? What's my favorite metalcore band? I mean, I really liked Avenged Sevenfold growing up. I enjoy a lot of Architects stuff until their guitar player turned out to be a total butthead. The new guitar player, not the one who passed away. And then Bad Omens seems pretty cool right now. Yeah, I think it's I don't like it. Hey, bye, Zordis. Seam, this is Notion. It's just an app. It's also on the web. I'm not familiar with Holding Absence. No, it's true. Oh, Ice Nine Kills is super cool. They're really, really weird, crazy metal. I really enjoy them, Prod Dot. Yeah, I really listen to a very, very wide array of things right now. A lot of pop. I've been really into Charlie XCX and Caroline Polachek lately. Super, super good, like 80s influenced indie pop stuff. Absolutely love it. I think the bridge is where we're going to get into kind of calling on his deal. Time to pay up. You owe me. Which artist influences me the most? I like literally could not even nail it down, Exon. Like, it so depends. I'd say Coheed and Cambria is a really big influence in terms of songwriting in general, but Linkin Park is also really, really high up there. What genre would be the hardest for me to make? I think like really, really straight ahead hip hop. I do not have the lyricism to really pull that off in a clever way, like so many of these rappers do. I feel like my bars are definitely my weakest element of my songs. I try to make up for that with like really good, catchy songwriting and production and stuff. Biggest influences myself. I try not to do that too much though, Terso. Like I try to continue to take in external information. It's tricky. All right, let's start trying to write a verse here. With phrases we could use. This program is called Notion Burokai. And we want to come right in with like just straight up rapping. Just that. We'll just do that. Why is Jambalaya in the list here? I think his wiki stated he's of like Creole descent. Yeah. That's why Jambalaya made it into the list. That's really funny. Let's get to rhyme zone. I feel like we need a line to like really kick things off and get it started. Oh yeah, Jake, it was awful when Tom passed. I mean, Doomsday, like you can hear like the pain everyone in the band is in when they recorded that song. And that's an incredibly powerful song for me. I love that song so much. Yeah, Tom Sorrell was a great guitarist. What is jambalaya? It's a dish. It's like a stew situation. It's very good. Hi, Maddie. What was that, Basilisk? Like, is Manny on the photo sharing site, Visco? The weird Instagram competitor? Do I type? I do type like traditionally with all my fingers, yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, Basilisk. No one does. Chrome, this is Notion. I've said it like 5 times. The program we're using is called Notion. This is a program called Notion. It's what I use to write my lyrics in, and it's called Notion. The program is called Notion. The one that's called Notion is called Notion. Teens are gradually gonna. Oh, I'm already gone. I am already far gone. What do I think of Velvet's song? I don't remember what that or who that is, even is. Is that the phone overlord? The cell phone demon? Yes. Okay. Yeah. I thought it was cool. I thought it came out of nowhere and had nothing to do with. Wasn't it? It was like a duet with Vaggie, right? Like they both were singing at the same time, and they had nothing to do with each other. And I remember being really thrown off by that. It wasn't a duet with Vaggie? With Camilla? No. Like it was like a 2-location duet where she was singing stuff in one place, and then it was cutting to, I swear to God, oh, it was between Carmilla and Vaggie. That's what I'm thinking of. Sorry. Yeah, most of the songs came out of nowhere, but that one especially, like, even once it was there, I was like, why are these two people singing at the same time? They are not thematically related in any way. I guess maybe it was foreshadowing that they're going to meet later on, but like it didn't make sense to me in the moment. I thought it was cool. The songs are all cool. They just felt weird to me in place. Damon's back in town, and I'm open for business. I'm just going to start writing lines. I don't know if they're any good. We'll see. And I'm looking for a fun rhyme that I can work with at the end of this. What are you talking about, Alastor? Is he gonna crap or something? What? I think we're gonna rhyme business with coincidental. Like, yeah, I don't know what's going on, Basilisk, but you gotta get your stuff together. No exit type. I mean, it's just like anything more advanced than a basic like yada da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Like we're just playing with internal rhymes here. It's not like I didn't invent it. All right, get out of here, Basilisk. I'm done. I got no patience today. Today was not the day to be screwing around in my chat. Not after my ISP is already jerking me around. Demon's back in town and I'm open for business. Coincidental. I'm sorry, Manny. You okay, Dean? I'm just tired. I'm just tired and frustrated. I feel like I'm not making progress on this either. We may jump over to Ashes to Ashes if I really don't get anywhere with this verse, which I kind of feel like I'm not. Maybe we come back to this. Maybe we do Ashes instead. I'm kind of feeling that right now. Maybe we'll have like a clear head in a little bit after we spend a little bit of time on Ashes, and we'll come back to this. Yeah, it's been that type of week. Yeah, Callie, it just happens sometimes, you know? Chat seems weirder than normal. It's also like a new time, so this is a different crowd than usually, you know? I'm seeing a lot of new names. I see a lot of like names I know already, which is awesome. I'm so happy y'all are here. Game Sequence, thank you so much, Game Sequence. You rock. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. How much slang are you willing to include in your lyrics? I mean, if it makes sense, plenty. I only ever want to write lyrics that make sense for the character singing them, you know? Nightmares. Ashes to Ashes is the song I'm writing for Friday Night Funkin' Rerun. Let's take a listen to what we got. Yeah, sometimes it feels a little contrived. Like, for one, it's going to date the song very, very strongly if you use a lot of slang. It will feel like, oh, that song came out in 2024. Okay, you know, like, and that's fine right now. In like 8 years, it's going to be like, okay, yeah. So here's Ashes. Oh, wait, we got to fix. If you remember, Cork Triton's going to misbehave. It's going to sound like this. So let's refresh it. Okay, cool. Is that the only instance of Triton we have? Nope, here's another one. Okay, now I think we're good. Here we go. Oh, let's talk about that, Oxka. Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every answer. Now you're wishing you could die. There's no way out of here suffering. You made it all this way to find. There's no hope for you down here. Play out the ending I've designed. The incarnation of your fears. You try to put it in one dimension. You feel trapped in the dark. You're left with nothing to tear Oh, this piano's broken. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Okay. I would have to fix this every time. That sucks. We're going to flip this over to M1. Yeah, Victini, were you not here when we did this? Okay, someone asked earlier, are you just going to be sitting around with no chart for the first half of the song? No. My understanding is they're going to chart this kind of like how we did Mania charting on Versus OSE, where like you're just like playing the entire instrumental and everything. Because the vocals wouldn't really be fun to play. They're not like Friday Night Funkin' vocals are now, where it's really technical, like choppy vocals. Like that's just not how I'm singing this. So it's going to be more like rhythmic for the entire sound, is my understanding of this at least. Let's get rid of that reverb. There we go. Okay, let's copy this, and we're gonna just slightly change this second one. There we go. There we go. And I have to fix my bass got unhooked here. There we go. An orchestral concert, all of my originals. That would be really cool. I did have a Friday Night Funkin' orchestral album planned. That would be fun. An orchestral version of my new songs would be, it would also be very cool, yeah. There we go. Okay. I heard something I wanted to add in the section where the guitar first comes in. Hey, later, Schwoop. Okay, never mind. It's actually this section. You know what we gotta add, and it's, I feel like M1 would be a good choice for this. I just want a really cheesy little organ sound. Honestly, what I want is the sound from like the beginning of the Teen Titans theme song. Okay, that kind of works. It's a little crazy sounding at the end there, but... And we're just going to add that little arpeggio from Play With Me into here. The robbing from Play With Me is shameless. It's my song! Also, this is like a spiritual sequel to it, so. There we go. Where does this go next? We should label all these parts. This is the vocal intro. This will be released officially on OSC. It'll come out on Spotify and everything as the longest solo ever song. I guess this is kind of the interlude here. And then this is verse 1.
Now let's have a little fun. You made it all this way to find.
Here's our pre-chorus. First chorus. And then call this the riff. Oh, I gotta fix the pinned message. Good catch, James. You're the only person who's read the pinned message so far, so. Do we keep going with this vibe, but maybe now there's guitars under it? Is that going on here? We kind of start segueing back towards the chorus. Oh, these are just markers, Peridot. That's all these are. What is really nice, I will say, what I love about markers is there is a shortcut for jumping to specific markers. If you hit on your keypad dot and then the marker number and then dot again. So, for example, to go to the first marker, I hit on the number pad .1 dot, and we're there. Or the chorus would be .6 dot. Verse. So it's like so quick to get around your session. I love that about Pro Tools. There's so many keyboard shortcuts for just like getting around things. It's really nice. You can also, and this is really cool. I will usually do this. They changed the color after them. Oh, yeah. That is nice. That's a feature you can turn on or off. I do like it. It's nice. There is a really cool feature of, they're called memory locations, specifically in Pro Tools. And you can make one that is not just a location. You can actually mark a selection. So, for example, if I select this area, I'll usually call this like bounce. This will be the full song for me to export. And I'll make it number 77. And then watch what I can do. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me try that again. I goofed that up. Okay. So I can make this a selection. And now I could just be doing stuff and I'd be like, oh, I want to export the whole song. And now I have my whole session selected. It's great. It's so helpful. But the song's not done yet, so I don't have that. Okay. I don't know, Victini yet. Some MIDI guitar, that'd be fun, Prod Dot. I think we're gonna do like a groovier version of the pre-chorus. How'd I make the laugh? Go back and watch the stream for it. But basically, it's I'm actually doing the laugh, like like that's just something I can do. But if you watch the stream where we recorded it, I go way in depth on how exactly to do that. Yeah, it's just an old man laugh. It's a lot like the one in Celeste that the old woman has. Like she does a Kefka laugh when you play when you first meet her in Celeste. She just straight up does a Kefka laugh. I need to play Celeste on stream sometime. Maybe we'll do a little of that on Friday. I can show you all my like speedrun strats, because I got a lot of like the really high end technique down in Celeste. I'm happy about it. It's so good. I've only really been running the first 2 worlds in Celeste, but my was it Forsaken City, the first world? I have that down to I think 130 or like 129. And I have Old Site down to, I think, 231. Not that those are like world record times or anything, but like I'm very happy with them. I'm proud of that. And I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you the tech, because the tech is so much fun in Celeste. I'm not going for all strawberries. I mean, I am going for them without like timing on it or anything. I am trying to 100% that game. Inscription. I've never played it, Dr. Omega. People mention it a lot. I don't think I have any golden strawberries, no. I have like half of the crystal hearts, I think, including like a lot of the B-side ones. Writing drum parts is fun, but you make everything something to stress over. Just like the best thing you can do is just never stop moving. If I spend too much time on one section, I will start to freak out and get burnt out. So I've gotten through. I haven't done C-side core. I think I went to go start B-side core, and I realized I didn't have enough hearts for that. Stream dying? Is this Cam Steady inspired in any way? You know what? I can't say it has been. If anything, this like the trap section here is, if anything, inspired by Damn by Kendrick Lamar, particularly Humble, for sure. I am on a new Cam Steady song. I'm playing guitar on his next single, which is fun. Yeah, dude, I'm doing so many collabs right now, it's not even funny. His next song's really good. Okay, and then that would be the point where I guess the chorus comes back. So we gotta, I guess, name this pre-chorus 2. And chorus 2. What's up, Malachi? Chat widget froze. What else is new? Something frustrating. I can't even open the adjustment for that widget. Like, I'm in it. It's a real disaster here. In longest solo ever stream town. Yeah, like it legit won't even let me open that. I don't know what's going on lately, but my stream situation is a disaster. I'm gonna like really overhaul a lot of stuff and try to fix it, and also go yell at my ISP because we're buffering again. God damn it. Pro Tools, it's very possible Pro Tools did cause it, I'll be honest. Stream's fine? Okay, good. You're struggling to create a really heavy electronic circus boss theme. Okay, as far as chords go, here's your hack. Here is your hack. You want to do a lot of chromatic neighbor tones in your chords. So what that means is play like a minor chord and then go a half step down from it, or a half step up from it, and you get like, you know, that kind of thing gives you big circus vibes. If you look to The World Revolving, that's what's going on in there. If you look to No Exit, that's what's going on in there as well. Feels so loud here. Paper S. You're not wrong. Yeah, I don't know why that feels so loud here, but not elsewhere. I think, like, you gotta remember we're pushing all of this into a limiter, so when some things get quieter, everything else gets louder. When there's not enough to compete with for this like rim shot, it's gonna sound a lot louder because the limiter isn't fighting everything down. It will as we start filling out more of these things. Add more gunk. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna cut the release here again. We have the release automated of this. What's up, Among Us? 808 basses are underrated. I mean, like in rock though, yeah. So I'm producing another has-been song for another artist, and it ended up being in like a metal genre. But I'm using an 808 in the chorus under like these huge 7-string guitars. It's so cool. It sounds huge. I'm so excited. I think that's coming out this weekend too. I'll announce that soon. Tercero, congratulations, and thank you so much for the super chat. What's the pedal? Chinese tuner pedal. That's exciting. Hey, good tuner pedal is like one of the most useful things in the world. Let's drop a couple rhythm guitars here. I've had that happen to me with a couple things, Tercero. That's always nice. It's nice when a company will do that. Hey, there we go. Okay, so it's going to be muted while we record because there's so much latency. But how long is the song so far? So far, we're at like 2.5 minutes, Nikreta. Oh, if you can see, I'm clipping like crazy. Let me fix that. And then this will be... Vixaloy, if you scroll back in the stream, you will hear most of my Lethal Company song, which is coming out next month, with Rocket music on it. So yes, in short, I do have a plan to make a Lethal Company song, in that I already have. This song is about Sonic.exe fighting Pico. This is the last song in a 3-song week for the Friday Night Funkin' Sonic.exe rerun mod, which is like a like revival of Sonic.exe. Hey, thank you, Phantom Spike. I know, I've seen that wisdom going around that your input should be at 0 for guitars, and like, yes, it's kind of, I understand. I don't care that much. And for one, I had it really cranked up because I was playing a very low gain guitar at the time. So it was coming in with like noise because it didn't have enough input gain going on. So I did have it cranked up for that one. Yeah, it's after Smoke and Mirrors, exactly. I'm not against that wisdom. It's just not something I personally apply all the time, necessarily. It is very fun. Thank you, Victini. How am I getting these 808s to be? That's a lot of adjectives, James. I mean, it is... oh, actually, this is a Serum preset. It's a Splice preset, is what it is. This is SDU 808 Delta from Splice. If we were to dissect what's going on in here, which we can try, let's take a look. Whoa. Whoa. What just happened? What just happened to Serum? That was weird. Did everyone see that? So, let's look at this. This is, wow, this is a very involved preset. Okay. So, Yami, it is cold. I'm actually freezing here. James, yeah, James should be a mod. I don't know why James isn't a mod. Let's fix that. You have a new account or something, James? Unless you're an imposter. Oh, you're just never. I'm sorry. Now you are. Yeah, so we've got a few. Honestly, I couldn't really tell you what makes this super special. I could tell you the basic bones of an 808. I'm going to still use that that preset for the actual song, but I do want to talk you through. It's so funny that it does that to me. I don't know why. Okay. So let's take this this part here. And actually, I do want this a little smaller because I'm recording this on my second screen. Okay. Yami, thank you for gifting a membership. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Yami. You're moving too? Awesome. I wish you good luck with that. So, let's talk about the basics of an 808. At its core, an 808 is a sine wave for the most part. We're going to take it down into the octave range where you'd usually hear this. Sometimes I will layer 2 of these, an octave apart, just for a little extra harmonic content. And then here's the real key. Here's the real key of what makes an 808 sound the way it does. For one, there's some decay to the sound, and usually a bit of release. Except it needs to be monophonic. But here's the real key. We're going to take another envelope. We're going to make it super, super, super fast. So it's just going to go pew! And we are going to tie that to the pitch of the entire thing. We're going to set that to the master tuning. And there's your 808. I will usually throw some distortion on that. And that's it. That's an 808. Now there is other stuff going on in this one. And I'll be honest, I'm not the best person to explain this to you. And that is why I grabbed a preset. Yami, thank you so much for gifting another membership. You're amazing. I think if anything, it has to do with this low mid-range boost. There's this reverb filter on it. I don't know. I see people use this and I never know what it does. I'm still pretty like beginner mode when it comes to Serum stuff. There's a reason I use 2 saw waves on everything, you know? Should we actually use the, do we have a bass in this song? Oh, there it is. I'm wondering if we should put this sub part on the bass instead for this part. And then maybe we keep these trap hats going. And then we hit our chorus again. We'll figure out transitional material between those in a minute. We'll just do like one of those there. There we go.
Now we're finally face to face within these.
And we'll put a little futz box on that measure.
Now we're finally face to face within these halls. And it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. So let the final round begin.
You know what this needs to be? This needs to be like a second half chorus where we change it up.
Final round begin.
Like Code Red, you know? Run away from me. We're not literally taking that, but that's the spirit of what's going to happen here.
So let the final round begin. Now we're finally face to face. So let the final round.
Victini, a lot of weird stuff was going on with the internet yesterday. That may still be happening.
Now you're on your own. So let the final round. The final round.
Oops. Yeah, vocals definitely go up here. I think we're going to layer in a lot of higher vocals too. And we're probably going to change the chord progression.
The final round begin. Now we're finally face to face within these halls. And it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. So let the final round begin. Now we're finally face to face with.
So let's cut the vocals from this new repeat, because we're going to write more lines for that.
The final round begin. So let the final round begin.
And we'll cut these guitars because we're going to record new ones. Let's see, we've been in A minor. Was starting on the 4 feel like? No. We don't do a lot of these descending progressions. This could be fun. This could be fun.
The final round begin.
There we go.
Now we're finally face.
Cool. Let's hit these guitars. Green Hill core. A little bit. Hey, what's up, Caden?
Final round begin. Final round begin.
Okay.
Final round begin.
I actually don't necessarily hear the Green Hill, but I believe y'all. Would it sound better if it wasn't doing the disco thing? I don't know. I like the disco thing. I'm going to keep the disco thing for now, but we might revisit that. Omi, thank you so much for the super chat. Have you ever heard of Kevin Sherwood? I can't say I have. Oh, he's the composer of the Call of Duty stuff. Yeah, of course. All the zombie songs. Of course, yeah, I know him. I didn't know him by name, but yes, absolutely. Very cool stuff.
Now we're finally face to face within these halls. Final round begin.
So, is it possible you're thinking of like Emerald Hill Zone? Because I don't even think the bass... Does the bass jump around in Green Hill Zone? Does it do the disco thing? Can I try to pitch the bass notes at the disco part? Blake, what do you mean by that? They are pitched. They're all on pitches. And then I think we're going to hit like some kind of breakdown. I wonder if we go into like 3/4 here or something. At the end of the measure, it descends chromatically with octave jumps. Let me see. Oh, that boom, it's an ascending chromatic thing there. I hear that. Okay, I'm not going to try to rip off Code Red here, but it might sound like I am. Pitch bend the notes at the disco part. No, I'm not going to pitch bend the bass. That'd be distracting as hell, Blake. Yeah, there's so much going on. You need to keep things simple when you're doing this much, and when you want the focus to be on the vocals. Like, you do not need to be doing like pitch bend stuff on the bass. That wouldn't work well here. I'm sorry. Pitch bend. This one won't even let me pitch bend it because it knows that's such a bad idea. Like, I picture us going into 3/4 here. Or I guess 6/8. I guess for ease of writing, it would really be 6/4. Okay, Manny, go to sleep, Manny. Key change? Key change? I feel stuff happening. I feel stuff happening here. Oh, you have a gaming event starting in 15. Manny, what on earth time is it for you? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're doing a modulation here, at least for a little bit. This is going to be cool. It's going to be weird, but it's going to be cool. Where the hell is this track I'm playing on right now? There it is. What is bending the pitch? It's when you play a note and it goes like... It's that. They want me to do that to the bass, and that doesn't sound good. Do y'all even have the fifth over there? That's a very good point James raises. That was a very American legal defense, Manny. More sound and more reverb. We'll get there, Blake. I don't know. What's happening, Davey? You okay? Thank you. Yeah, we're going to C there. Okay, I'm getting this. No, getting worse. I had it. Thank you, Tercera. How'd they get me to work on this? Muto showed me a really sick animation. I thought it was cool, and I'm in. Something feels off. Well, for one, this is all like wildly off time because I am playing with a ton of latency right now. and then we're out into the next section. Everyone, be nice to each other, please. I'm trying to write music. Yeah, okay, so I may have gotten lost in this. Okay, we're gonna hit one more chord here. Ah. And that takes us back to A minor at the end there. I'm picturing this a sung duet between the two of them. Okay, this is where we're going to add a cello, because why not? That is not functional with the chord progression. Getting closer. You know, it's not reminiscent of Broken. I will admit this. And I'm okay with that. Again, I'm not going to sue me. At least not until, yeah, not until the DID kicks in, yeah. This is the Wednesday OST. So actually, where I'm pulling this chord progression from, is this is actually much more Only Murders in the Building. That's like very Like going between this minor, and then like the 4, and then the parallel major is like such Only Murders in the Building. And it's super, super good. I love that show. I love its soundtrack. You know, I love that show. Hey, what's up, Grim? This must be the most confusing thing to walk in on music-wise for my stream. Like, this makes no sense for me. This is so silly. What's up, Squid Kid? Okay, so no one has ever heard a waltz before, I guess, if Amori is the only thing anyone can ever think of. Ashes to Ashes, but Freddie Mercury sings it. I can't even remotely do a Freddie Mercury impression, or I would try. I can understand because it does sound like, what is it, Trio, or the name of that piece? I forget. I'm with you on the Wednesday OST Peridot, absolutely. Also, I loved Wednesday. Like, plot-wise, it kind of fell apart in a couple spots, but I really enjoyed, like, the writing, the humor, the aesthetic, the, like, costume design, and, like, photography direction was all incredible. I liked it. Oh yeah, I watched that as it aired. Thinking of We Are the Champions. Luigi's Mansion, I'm not quite sure where you would get that among us. Other than I'm using, like, kind of some generally, like, spooky chord progressions. A lot of, like, mode mixture, which Luigi's Mansion did use. I'll give you that. Oh, we did a wild rhythm here. What you working on, Krim? Okay, we'll figure out what happens there in a second. Let's start writing in bass. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, later, Norby. Oh, Davey, they still do that. Don't worry. Oh, geez, Crib, that's wild. How long do you think that, like, I don't have a sense of how long animation takes as far as, like, hand-drawn stuff. Like, what is the time frame of that look like? Wow, Crib, that's wild. Cool. Yeah, this song's gonna be wild. I have no idea where it's going. I will be entirely honest. Yeah, and it looks like ass, see, Ray? AI takes seconds. Yeah. Trust me, as someone who has experimented very thoroughly with AI art because I'm fascinated by the technology, it is just not remotely functional on any practical level, especially for animation. And trust me, I have used every extension out there. I have used every build of Automatic 1111. I am messing around with that stuff purely on the technical level of fascination. I'm not using it in any of my work. And no, AI art is not functional even. Like, ethics aside, AI art is just not even functional in any professional capacity. What the hell was the chord progression? Goofed that note. Oh, I got that last chord wrong. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I'm sure Reaper can do that. I wouldn't see why it couldn't. Peridot, but it would take a Reaper user to tell you that. I'm not qualified. I got that chord wrong again. Oh, I can count. Good. Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. This is bizarre. Jeez. Okay, so we just hit 4 minutes. That is a thing to consider. I really would like to not go over 5 for sure, but I feel like we haven't hit like a big climactic, like fast moment, you know? Oh, C-Ray Beats, there's gonna be vocals, don't worry. Thank you for the heads up, though. You know, like it feels like we're building towards something. I really don't want this to be aggressively long. For one thing, so I don't kill Muto in the process of making this, because Muto has to animate all this. Yeah, let me hit up the rerun Discord and ask like how long is too long for this. Yeah, because animating takes a long time. Why don't we... I'm going to let y'all take a listen to this. I'm going to go hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
This way.
Okay. I'm thinking about this, and this feels slow for this portion. Also, Nayu is saying 4 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes. So, we should cut this down a little. Yeah, part of this is definitely getting cut. We're gonna save a new version. Yeah, this is definitely like the middle, the bridge for sure, the middle 8. Except it's like the middle 48. Okay, here's what I think we're going to do, and this is usually my solution. I'm going to cut the last 4 and the first 4 of a section in order to kind of merge those two. And we end up with... "15 minutes. And now we go back to a rock section and we have like 30 seconds to spare in the song. It's also possible we could cut a section earlier, but I don't necessarily think I want to do that. Read an 8-minute song and something. Apparently I was on my way to with this one. It's like, it's within my capability. I just don't often enjoy the idea of it. Make 2 versions, like an extended version. Like if I really, really had the time to, I would consider it, but I don't. I just want to listen through this change. Creamy, we did hit the 4-minute mark, and now I cut things back, so now we only hit 3:30. Okay, I got it. I know where we're going. This is our segue back right here. Only 20 frames to go. Nice, Krim. Very nice. We may have to do some more trimming, and we may end up a little over 4 minutes, but who cares? Sorry, Mudo. Let's grab this.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every answer.
Oh, we haven't modulated back though. I forgot to do that part. if we just hit... Okay, let's think, like, theory-wise, how we can get home. Okay, if we transplant this B-flat chord from here to here. I'm gonna do some sneaky copying and pasting. Yeah, we're doing a secondary dominant, we are. I do not have time to explain them now, but I talk about them in a lot of LSE 2 videos. I keep rolling over my headphone cable with my chair. Very frustrating. Delta, we had one, and it ended up becoming no exit. Okay, so I'm going to play this riff. Hey, what's up, Crimson? Wait, under a different account? Are you the same Crim who was hanging out earlier animating? Or is that Crim still here? Just coincidental. Okay, I had to check. Because a lot of people just sign out and come back as a different account and say that, like, I get confused. Okay, here we go. I'm going to record this silently for a second because, again, crazy latency. 6 beats. 2, 3. Okay. Now this is going to go on its own channel here. This should not still be holding. Have I thought about releasing the tabs for some of my... Yes, I have. It will take a lot of time to write them out, but I have thought about that. I do plan to at some point. That was a real reach there, Terso. Toms are so ringy on this P5 kit. Fortunately, it does let you adjust how long they ring for, so that's what I'm doing here. There we go. Yeah, this is my... I mean, what do you mean by that, Crimson? I guess we go back to a chorus there, or maybe we play this riff. The Alastor song is not finished. We took a break from it. No, I did not make it myself. That's the, I think Waveform is the name of the visualizer. I forget because of, yeah, it's Waveform. It's called Waveform right now. Yeah, it's called Waveform. It's just an OBS extension you can install. I did make everything else in the overlay, you see, though. I programmed like this little carousel here, and the bar in the center, and then the other one over on the other side. Yeah, we'll get there, C-Ray. Zectari, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat, Zectari. That means a lot to me. Thank you, Zach. What's going on in the top line? Oh, it's just the play with me chords being arpeggiated. It's just that. Which is actually really reminiscent. I'll tell you where I got that in the first place was this. So that plays during Play With Me. Where the riff kicks in. Right here. It's kind of subtle. You can hear it better in the live version. So that's where we're pulling that from. Where are people thinking of Sonic 3? Because I mean, I think of Sonic and Knuckles as part of the Sonic 3 soundtrack. Like, Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3 are one game in my mind. It's not quite a retake of Play With Me. It's just a new song that's kind of a spiritual sequel to it. A lot of the same vibes. Okay, let's see if we can come up with whatever Pico's doing. Waveform? Waveform where? Thank you, Dave Meister. If anyone is wondering, the visualizer I'm using is called Waveform. You can find it on the OBS forum. And it could be, you can like make a lot of different visuals with it. I've used it before. If you remember in the feedback stream, sometimes we had this big circle-y one behind me. It's the same thing. So that's just, right now it's set only to receive audio from like my desktop. So Pro Tools will play through it, but my voice doesn't go through it. That's all. Am I gonna ring shift my vox? Yeah, for Pico's part, absolutely we'll do the ring mod. I think it's just pitch shifting. It's not necessarily ring modulation, but yeah. Oh yeah, I know Crimson. I know that. Don't worry. I know my Sonic lore. Don't worry. Crimson, I bought those games when they came out. Hey, thanks, MLOM. Pico's gonna be rapping and singing, yeah. I don't know what. Here we are at Pico's verse. I think this is just going to be kind of him, like, defending himself via diss track. Like, that's what's going on here. It's ring mod and pitch. I think it's just pitch shift, Prod Dot. I think it's just pitch shift. Because I've done this a lot, actually. I think it's just a frequency shifter. Testing. Okay, there's that. Test 1, 2.
Check, check. Bopple beep bopple bye. Yeah. Pico. Ah. Yeah, it's just a frequency shifter. That's all.
It's a little bit Jempbot's voice, yeah. Okay, so let's figure out some stuff for Pico to rap. Like I said, he's going to be defending himself against Scrimbo. What's his name? Like as a diss track, basically. So let's come up with like kind of a rhythm for him to drop here, and then we'll work from there. And I want this to be fast. Like we want to work with like kind of like blammed speed rhythm here. You know, like that's what I kind of roll with. In fact, we may even want to like reference that rhythm specifically. That could be fun. We saw someone freestyling the Pico section. That's fun. Can we find that? Here's Rise freestyle on that section. I'm not going to steal any of this. But... let's see what they did.
Really thought you sealed my fate. Yeah, not that I would take that bait. Ooh, understand right now that I got this hate. I can't say she ate. Yeah, really tried to break me down. Crack, really think I'm gonna frown. Gonna load my gun, you hear that click, pull the trigger and shoot that round. Bang, it's the final curtain call. 2 chains that you gotta haul.
This is great.
You weren't tall, didn't think at all. You be down for a brawl. Now Pico on the mic. Got one shot, gonna settle this fight.
That's really good. That's really good. All right, now let's write something worse. let's write something not as good now. So okay, like I knew someone was gonna say like, oh, I want this to be the thing. Like I don't know that dude at all. I do not know him in any way. Is he like an active is like, who is this? I'm sure they're great, but again, I am so hesitant to tie my brand to someone else who I do not know. Like, I've been burned by that in the past, especially in the Friday Night Funkin' scene, you know? So it's I got to be careful with collabs. Like, I'm happy to collab with other nerdcore artists who are already releasing stuff. There's a track record of them being cool to work with. Oh, that's Scrimbo's voice actor for the other two songs. Oh, okay. All right, that's legit then. Like, regardless though, there's a reason I'm not collabing with Nayu on this. Nayu really wanted to like co-write this. I was like, I'm sorry, I just don't collab on FNF songs. Like, and I don't collab. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nerdcore people are like, I feel like they're showing their face for one thing, and I don't know any of these people in FNF. They don't have a professional persona in the same way, you know? In that way. And like, yeah, I also want this to be entirely 100% my own song. Not that I'm saying like dude isn't professional or anything. Like, I just don't know him, and I inherently can't trust anyone who's not established as a public trustable persona in a way I'm familiar with. That's all. Yeah, I gotta keep my job. I gotta cover myself on this, you know? It was sick though. That was great. Okay, so I kind of want, like I said, I want to start with the rhythm of bop beep bop bye bop beep bop bye, like that kind of thing. I almost want to largely aim for that vowel structure too, which I think would be fun. So let's think of like words we're working with here. What's Pico going to try to say in general? Yeah, it's going to be the end of that for sure, phrase-wise. Die, cry, ammo supply. Yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, let's start. Maybe we work backwards from that rhyme. And I was thinking die as one of them for sure. Survive is Braden. I like survive in there. Just make him say go Pico, yeah, over and over again. Absolutely. I think goodbye is going to be one of them. Good night, we could kind of lean into as well. Have we said out of time at all? I think tonight is probably the most used word in music history. Yeah, think of, okay, fastest way to ruin like any song for you is when you're listening to the chorus, see if you can feel it coming, that the chorus ends on tonight. A crazy amount of songs end with the word tonight being sung on for and on the tonic. Like, it's the root note, 1, 2, 3, tonight. It happens so often. It's a crazy number of songs, and I've just ruined like 20% of the songs you've ever heard. It's wild. I'm not as familiar with the trend on the Supertonic, Tessera. What songs use that? I'm curious off the top of your head. And where? Something like and you're gonna run out of time. You know? Have the weekend songs. I think we're gonna work backwards from the end of these lines. Run out of time with every line. That's great. I'll definitely watch that later, Tisho. I did see I Won't Be Philly Nice. That was brilliant. But you're gonna run out of time. I kind of want him to enter like a bar early, like he comes in here almost. So what can we say? To make this not pun, but like make this line make sense here. Just so okay before even starting. Yeah. Okay, now you're gonna run out of time. What's up, News Carl? Maybe run out of time isn't the... You good, Katana? What do you even talk about, Katana? I'm not clear. Makoto, yeah, if you check the description, there's a schedule there. It's also on the header on my, Oh yeah, I don't know. I take suggestions from chat, Katana. Final round begin. What words do we have to work with for Why is this whole wiki in light mode except the middle part? Here we go. This is a solid wiki page. Mostly just want his quotes to work with. About something like, might run fast, but you're going to run out of time. Starlight V, this is about a specific Friday Night Funkin' mod featuring Sonic.exe. Run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna kill on a villain with every line. Let's like get does Scrimbo have bloody eyes in this song? I don't know. They haven't drawn it yet. I do lyrics kind of in conjunction with the instrumental. We kind of go back and forth, Luna. That's pretty solid, Davey. I like that. That's fun. Okay. So we're actually going to slow this down for me to record this because... Ooh. Because I want this to be really choppy and snappy. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. But you're gonna run out of time. But you're gonna run out of time. I really want these like choppy syllables. So we'll slow this down just a smidge. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Oh, I've watched that video, Haddix. Don't worry. And we're actually applying exactly that here. I appreciate it, though. You might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Okay, we're actually gonna need 4 tracks here. Because we'll be going back and forth between them, but also doing, like, dubs. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Double that. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. I don't know why I need to do Italian hands while I'm doing that. Gonna kill another villain with every line. 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 I agree, Curtain Call would probably be a better title for this song. I can't argue with that. I doubt they will go for that, but I don't disagree. I'll float the idea. Because, yeah, we haven't said Ashes to Ashes once in this. With every line, it's line, Makoto.
Might run fast. Might run.
Okay, let's workshop the sound effect here a little bit.
Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time.
Okay. And what we need to do now
Might run fast.
is time align these with extreme precision.
Might run fast, but you got.
And we're going to clip the syllables in between so it really feels like Pico's vocals in Friday Night Funkin'.
Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of. Gonna run out. But you're gonna run out of time. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time.
Yeah, we'll definitely add the line ashes to ashes, dust to dust in the bridge, probably.
Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time.
Okay, we're going to start with vocal line, but we're also going to then hand align it too.
Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time.
And I think we're actually going to shorten this syllable.
Gonna kill another villain with every line.
Again, editing this for extreme precision. And just like real short.
Gonna kill another villain.
Gonna kill another. Gonna kill another villain with. Another villain with. Another villain with. Villain with. Another villain with every line.
Oh no, it's really low pitched right now because I'm listening at half speed. I'll do that sometimes when I'm editing vocals. So it's really sounding like this.
Gonna kill another villain with every line.
So I'll do that for like editing precision so I know what I'm hearing.
Gonna kill another villain with every line. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna kill another villain. Gonna kill another villain with every line. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna kill. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna kill. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna kill. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna kill another villain with every line. Gonna kill another villain with every line.
So something I want to experiment with, I wonder if like how much the pitch of my incoming voice affects it. So I might try like another take. Might run fast. Like, how does this sound?
Versus this.
Yeah, I think it's got to be a lower tone voice. Yep. Okay. So we're going to retake this. We're going to retake all of this. Might run fast, but you're going to run out of time. That's what we're doing here. Might run fast, but you're going to run out of time. Might run fast, but you're going to run out of time. Gonna kill another villain with every line. Gonna kill another villain with every line. Gonna kill another villain with every line. Yeah, Davey's dropping some sick bars there.
Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time.
Okay, that sounds so much more like Pico. That's great.
Another moment. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Another moment. Every line.
Almost don't need the double.
Might run fast, but you're gonna run.
Let's just like do the editing.
Might run fast, but you're gonna. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Out of time. Gonna go another. Gonna go another moment.
It's the cuts are really the key.
Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna go another moment. Every line.
If I can't run, then you can't hide. That's good, James.
Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna go another moment. Every line. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna go another moment. Every line.
I like it, James. I'm gonna adjust it slightly because I hear a rhythm in my head.
Might run fast, but you're gonna run.
Let's do a little more work on Pico's voice here.
Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna go another moment. Every line. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna go another moment. Every line. Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna go another moment. Every line.
What quotes do we have from him? We should say something about, like, you know, you took my friends. Friends are lost, but friends are lost is gonna cost you. From with every line. Took my friends across. I want a different rhythm here. I'm gonna change up the flow a little bit. We're gonna use this line. Don't worry. Friends are lost. It's gonna cost you. I think, like, friends are lost is gonna cost you. I think final boss is the What if hmm. I want him to say like, but I'm the final boss, you know? Cause I think Pico, because if you really think about it, he is like this is the final boss fight for Scrimbo for Sonic.exe, and Pico is the final boss, right? Oh yeah, Nocturnal. Yeah, I know. That one crashed. I'm sorry. I will not put the word "yeah" in a song ever. The final boss is on your roster. What does that mean, though? You know, Jack, like that's a fun rhyme, but what does that mean? Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna kill another one every line, my friends. Friends I lost are gonna cost you. Everything it's time to face the final boss. Another villain with the friends I lost are gonna cost you. The final boss. Like, right?
Friends I lost are gonna cost you.
It should sound like Pico, Kalim. Ash Stash is slowed and reverb. I really like writing lines backwards. Friends I lost are gonna cost you. I can't decide where boss should land timing-wise. Friends I faced are gonna lost. Friends I lost are gonna cost you. Face the final boss. I hear like a triplet flow coming coming in after that. Oh, I just thought of the best rhyme. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Stay with me. Okay, to hold something akimbo is to hold them in both hands at once. For example, guns akimbo. It's a symmetrical stance of some kind. What rhymes with akimbo? Right? And what does Pico hold his guns like? Right? Now do you see why I reacted like that? Because that connected in my brain. I went, oh, that's good. That's so good. We're so lucky that happened, folks. It was meant to be. I'm not gonna forget. I can't forget it because it's on the VOD. Thank God. Like I love when I have ideas on here because I can just scroll back like 5 minutes and be like, what was that? Okay, I am feeling like a triplet flow for this section.
Fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna go into the moment, every line.
Friends lost, you're gonna cost, you come and face the final boss. What is Pico? Is Pico holding Uzis? Like, I don't know my weaponry that well. Mac 10 pistol. Pistol's akimbo. You say that, but this is apparently more based on an Ingram Mac 10 pistol. That's fine, because I feel like pistol flows better than Uzi anyway, so that's good. The Alastor song, we're going to get back to that in a little bit. I want to finish this Pico verse. I'm rolling with pistols akimbo. Oh, this is so goofy. This is so goofy. This is so goofy, and I love it. What's up, Retro?
Go into the moment, every line. Gonna go into the moment, every line.
The friends up. I forgot I have to do a deep voice for the friends are lost. Like Pico's voice under this effect is like, yeah.
Gonna go into the moment, every line.
The friends are lost, you're gonna cost, you come and face the final boss.
Gonna go into the moment, every line.
The friends are lost, you're gonna cost, you come and face the final boss.
The friends are lost, you're gonna cost, you come and face the final boss.
I'm rolling with pistols akimbo.
I'm rolling with pistols akimbo.
I'm putting some holes up in Scrimbo. I couldn't get through that with it.
I'm rolling with pistols akimbo.
I'm putting some holes up in Scrimbo.
I'm rolling with pistols akimbo.
Now I'm putting some holes up in Scrimbo. What did you just join, Crack? I'm sorry. Let's edit this down.
Time to go into the moment. Time to go into the moment, every line. The friends are lost, you're gonna. The friends are lost. The friends are lost. The friends are lost.
Yeah, it's a Pico rap. Versus Sonic.exe. Or technically Scrimbo in this case.
The friends are lost, you're gonna cost, you come and face them. Gonna cost, you come and face the final boss. Final boss. The friends are lost, you're gonna cost, you come and face the final boss.
I need to fill out where these triplets are. I can't believe this is the line we wrote today. This is so stupid. This is definitely the best line I've ever written. Absolutely. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh boy. Okay, let's listen to what we got, and then maybe we jump back to Alastor. Yeah, this is somehow Ashes to Ashes.
Now we're finally face to face within these halls. At last, the final curtain call. Your friends have met their ends. Now face your fate and play with me.
Thank you, Fresh.
Now let's have a little fun. I just can't wait to watch every answer. Now you're wishing you could die. There's no way here. Play out the ending I've designed. Incarnation of your fears. You try to pull it and want to do nothing. You're feeling trapped in the dark. I found you. You're left with nothing. The terror is coming. One more soul to play with. Now we're finally face to face within these halls. And it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. So let the final round begin.
Might run fast, but you're gonna run out of time. Gonna go into the middle of every line. Don't friends, I lost a gun, cost your gun, and face the final boss. Another with this, akimbo. Now I'm simple, stuff it's scrimbo.
That's so stupid. Krim, I saw that. Thank you so much. Powerfresh, thank you so much, Powerfresh. And yes, I agree. This is gonna be kind of a refresh of the pre-chorus.
Now we're finally face to face within these halls. And it's the final curtain call. You're left all alone. Now you're on your own. So let the final round begin.
Accidental. Oh, thank you, Powerfresh. You didn't have to. I'm sorry. And we have like this beautiful interlude. Is this the same drum kit as Show That Never Ends? I think so. I forget. Yeah, this would have been P5 at this point. Yep. Yeah, it's the P5 kit from GGT. By the way, Krim, thank you so much for getting Frost to check out my song and put it on the Nerdcore Nexus playlist. That is awesome. I saw he didn't like that it had too many different vocal styles in it. Like, I sang and I screamed and I rapped on it. That doesn't seem like too much. Like, has he heard Fable's songs? I don't know. But I was very appreciative. I'm glad he listened to it. I'm glad you suggested it. Cool. So this is sounding sick. I'm happy with this. I want to... Maybe we hop back to Alastor now? Metallica means Green Day vibes. That is a compliment. Thank you, Nocturnal. Oh, hey, Frost. What's up? How long is the stream going to be? We're probably going to go another 2 or 3 hours, I think. And once this loads, I'll play back the instrumental for you while I run to the restroom again. Yeah, I have the cooldown off for now because, like, we haven't had any... Knocking on wood here. We haven't had any bot problems lately. We'll see. Okay. I'm going to play this back for you. I'm going to go hit the restroom again, and we'll take a listen to what we have. This is the Alastor. I need to change the pinned comment thingy. I will be right back. Oh, this one's shorter than Ashes to Ashes. What's up? What's up? Okay. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking it. Back in town and I'm open for business. The song is called Hell to Pay, yes. We have the chorus written. I do like C minor. Yeah, it's probably C minor. Back in town and I'm open for business. Chorus is, 'cause there is hell to pay, make all your problems go away. When you're with me, your safety's guaranteed until the end of days. So darling, don't delay, this might just be your lucky day. I'll give you everything you need, long as you do just what I say, 'cause there's hell to pay. That's what we got for that. So isn't is going to be the rhyme for business here. Back in town and I'm open for business. You have a song that isn't even out yet. Stuck in it. Welcome to being a regular viewer of the stream. Welcome to my problem, honestly. Like, I regularly have... I've been listening to the 15-second demo I made of the instrumental of this, like, over and over and over again on loop in my free time, because it's so catchy and I love it. Yes, there will absolutely be radio effects on the rap part, at least probably not on the singing part. Oh, thank you so much, Frost. I'm glad you're liking that. I'm glad you're liking that a lot. I had fun with that. Am I going to add Wendigo sounds? Everyone keeps asking that, or maybe that was just you asking that last time too, Crystal. What does that mean? What does that sound like? Is there a canonical recording of a Wendigo we can refer to? The answer is no. The answer is no, because it wouldn't sound good in this, but that is an interesting question. Oh, it was nocturnal. Okay, yeah. What do y'all mean by that? Because I just picture, I don't know, just like, what, do you want me to layer that in? I don't know. What's up, tacos? Is that what you just heard the second you clicked on this? Because that's an introduction. How's it going, tacos? Nah, I'm probably gonna focus on like the lyrics and the vocals for this. It's the sound Alastor makes when he gets extremely. Maybe I don't think so. I'm gonna go with no, probably. Just put deer sounds in it. Have you ever heard a deer? It makes the worst sound you've ever heard. Because if a deer is ever making a sound, there's a really bad reason for it. So you don't want to hear it. Back in town and I'm open for business. You're in trouble, my dear, and isn't it? Hey, Manny. Did you do your game thing? Has it been that long already? Back in town and I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear, and isn't it lucky that I'm here? So even though we're not rhyming in the same place in the verse, like this is still the connection there. It's okay to rhyme like across different sections of a line. Hey, what's up, Starbreak? Looks like you're in trouble, my dear, and isn't it lucky that I'm here? Right now, I'm just looking for like interesting words, and maybe I'll happen upon some word that I'm like, oh, that has to be in there, and then we'll work backwards and rewrite something from there. But I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of feeling around for what we can come up with, and more of the song will take shape as we go. We'll see what happens. I don't know. There is a Vox song in the works, and then we kind of wrote a brand new one when we tried like writing an unknown song for the Willy Wonka thing, and then halfway through I was like, this is too good to be for something this stupid. This is now the Vox song. So that became, we're gonna like mishmash what we had and what we now have for the Vox song. We'll get to that, but there is one in the works for sure. What's up, Delta? Wearing a Vox shirt, nice, Crib. You asked about an insane reference. I did put a Break My Mind reference in Hypnosis. That's because the song in general was stylistically inspired by Hypnosis, and I don't know, it felt like the song wanted it. That was also way across, like that was writing about a Hypno's lullaby thing, and it was referencing something like musically from a FNAF song. So it's not like, it's not too on the nose. Just straight up ripping another Alastor song in my Alastor song feels so weak, and I'm not going to do that. Hey, later, Among Us Gamer. Will the Alastor song have a release date? I think I technically, like tentatively have decided it's going to publish March 23rd. That's like subject to change though. Break My Mind was, well, Hypnosis was inspired by Break My Mind. Other way around, Crystal. And yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen to it. Break my mind. Yeah, da 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 da. It's got that same like 12/8 kind of vibe. I was listening to a lot of it at the time when I wrote this. I just want to like get a line down to see how it feels. Oh yeah, Valkyria, my stuff always drops on a Saturday. Back in town, and I'm open for business. I'm gonna try to figure out what tone of voice should be under this radio effect. It feels like this kind of thing, like kind of now. Honestly, this is kind of where my Kinger voice lives. But if I put a little more power behind it, it becomes kind of this radio announcer voice. But if I talk kind of timidly, oh Pomni, did you touch my insect collection? Yeah, this is Kinger's voice. But if I put a little more power behind it, maybe this is where Alastor lives. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Sounds like the character. Who is that? Percy at the end of the Code Red video? He's just kind of like, who's at the end of the Code Red video? Is it Percy? Back in town. Back in town. What kind of delivery? The Percy's voice is just my voice. He's just scared. He's just really scared. Back in town. And I'm open for business. And I'm open for business. No, he's not going to crack his voice like that. And I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear.
And I'm open for business.
Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. I don't know what this accent is I'm doing.
And I'm open for business.
Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. It sounds like an old man version of Kane. I mean, they're all my voice, so there's definitely got to be a lot of underlying similarities. I've never heard that song, Random Dry Bones, so interesting. I don't know.
Trouble, my dear.
And isn't it lucky that I'm here?
Trouble, my dear.
And isn't it lucky that I'm here? Fresh said the announcer voice. The reason they talked like this was specifically because it would get through the frequencies of the speakers and the radio waves that they had at the time. That's where this voice came from. Which is super interesting to me. You're absolutely right, Fresh.
Back in town. Back in town.
Futzbox.
Back in town. And I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. Back in town. And I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here?
That's kind of working. That's kind of working for me.
Back in town. And I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? Back in town. And I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here?
Sounds like Edward Bosco's. Who's Edward Bosco in this situation? Is he one of the husband? Was he in the pilot?
You're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here?
He was in the pilot. Cool. That's funny. That was the name of my old band leader. In the band I was in the cruise ship on, his name was Bosco.
Back in town. And I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here?
Isn't it lucky that I'm here? I want to... Lucky that I'm here to deliver you. I feel a rhyme coming. I'm just like gonna workshop from a few different angles. Hey, later, Retro. Consider. There we go. I keep putting the water bottle in front of the camera. You've recorded the Pico rap, Davey? Oops. Isn't it lucky that I'm here to deliver you? Okay, deliver and consider are going to be the rhyme here. It's a bit breathy. What is? My voice? Like it needs to be? Or it is too breathy?
Back in town, and I'm open for business.
It's also because I'm like not shouting right now. Like I will like project this delivery when we actually go record it in the booth. There you go, Crystal. Yeah, you got to remember I'm doing this like sitting down at my desk with my wife working upstairs, so I'm trying not to be too loud. We will go into the vocal booth and like do it loud for real in a bit. Isn't it lucky that I'm here? I want a word that's kind of savior, but one that I haven't used 100 times in Overthrown. Protector, maybe? To help conquer your greatest achievements. I don't know if that works. It's also not like the rhyme I want. I appreciate it, though. Guardian could work. Isn't it lucky that I'm here? If you would kindly. I need a short word for, like, contract. Pact. If you would kindly consider this. Okay, okay.
I'm here. Back in town, and I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here?
Kindly consider this. We're gonna do a little stop here. Hey, later. Bye, Makoto. Thanks for hanging out. Boom, boom. That's what we want now. Hey, what's up, Vulpix? Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I'm here.
Okay, let's track a few more lines. Isn't it lucky that I'm here? I'm your protector. Oh, this doesn't work rhythmically. We need something other than protector. A guardian.
Here. And isn't it lucky that I'm here?
A guardian. Isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian. Yeah, we can work that out.
Lucky that I'm here.
A guardian. We'll fix the timing and make this flow better in a second.
I'm here. A guardian.
Here to deliver you.
Here to deliver you.
If you would kindly consider this.
isn't it lucky that I'm here? And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian here to here. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian. Lucky that I'm here. A guardian here.
Okay, this works. Exactly the ingredients going into this, Nighty. You're 100% right.
Back in town, and I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this.
I don't know that I actually want to start here story-wise, so this might be like the second half of the verse? I don't know.
Back in town, and I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this.
Back in town! Yeah, it could, like, this could very easily be Kane. Bring Her to Me, especially the Electro Swing remix, is an all-time favorite of mine, too.
This.
This. Wow, that's good company it's in then. Thank you, Random Dry Bones. Let's see, where are we structurally? We've kind of just finished part 1 of 4 for these. So these are in like 4-bar groups. Like here's 1, here's 2, 3, 4. So thematically, we want to consider where we want to end up at the end of this. And that's why I'm saying, like, it feels like we got to the deal very quickly. So maybe this is our second stanza.
Back in town, and I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this. Back in town, and I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear.
Okay, this actually needs to go here.
Kindly consider.
And we can restore what once was there.
Back in town. Back in town, and I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this.
Getting rid of that.
Deliver you. If you would kindly consider. If you would kindly consider this.
It's your first time on stream? Welcome, Vulpix.
Here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this. Deliver you. If you would kindly consider this.
Yeah, I want some suspense on this. You're absolutely right, Random Dry Bones. Let's look at Alastor's wiki again. So he talks mostly in like old-timey speak a lot of the time. Uses anachronistic language. It does sound a little bit like that, Nocturnal. You're not wrong. So maybe he doesn't necessarily notice the listener until like the second stanza. Maybe the first one he's just kind of, what would he be talking about? Because this isn't like he's not really a braggy dude talking about like what a badass he is. That feels like a weird place to start this. What do we think he's doing here, you know? Is he just talking about the state of hell in general? Sounds like a Tumblr. I mean, he is random. I mean, it feels like he was specifically designed to be one random. Advertising. So this is like a broadcast. This is the start of a broadcast. Okay, that's good, Nocturnal. That's good. What would you say at the start of a broadcast? You know? Welcome, listeners. Welcome to the show. You're in for the most brain melting. Hello, gamers. Alastor here. What's up, gamers? Well, well. Salutations. Is that how he greets people? Salutations, dear listener. I don't mind using one word. Like, that's just a greeting. That's fine. Does he only say it in Stayed Gone? Oh, Stayed Gone. Okay, so maybe he says good evening, then. Good evening, dear listener. And then maybe something like turn up the dial or lend me your ear. Is it implied that everyone in hell has radios, though? Pico tab spotted. Yeah, we were talking Pico. We need a beat. Good evening, dear listener. Was it rumored that Alastor was dead when he disappeared? I forget. Imagine double death. Yeah, because it's a second time. Okay, so hang on. I have questions about how death functions in the Has-Been Hotel universe, because spoilers, by the way, this will spoil things. Just warning, Has-Been Hotel spoilers right here. Okay. Penchas dies in the final episode, and the final shot of the episode is him appearing in heaven. Right? Turn off. So it's implied that there's a if you're in hell and you die, no more life supposedly. But if you're redeemed, it seems you go to heaven. Yeah. So presumably, if you didn't get redeemed, you're just like gone. And I guess my other questions are like, what if you die in heaven and you deserve to go to hell? You go to hell, right? So it's like it's an interesting series of like causality here, right? And what can be possible. It's interesting to me is what I'm saying. As someone who watched a lot of like The Good Place and is fascinated by like afterlife in fiction. Yeah. When a sinner dies and their soul still belongs in hell, their bodies just kind of stick themselves back together after a long time. That is fascinating, Krim. Thank you for that information. With the exception of being extinguished by angelic weapons. Okay. That is hugely, hugely interesting. Okay. That is very helpful. Thank you, Krim. Interesting. Okay, cool. Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors weren't entirely truthful. Okay. The rumors I'd bitten the dust. What's an old-timey expression for like... What are old-timey expressions for dying, say, early 1900s? Expired. That's pretty good. I was thinking bit the dust. The rumors of my... It's not super helpful. I want to say like expiration, but that's too many syllables, I think. Expired is used a lot and it's okay, thank you. The rumors about expired. The rumors that I had expired. Rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. Okay, yeah, that works syllable-wise. Oh, is that a main line? I mean, is it a lot in there? What's that song called? Okay, yeah, I see it. We'll leave it for now. We'll see. Rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm looking for somebody useful. Rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm looking for somebody useful. Yeah, I think it's fine if we use it here. Shoeful. Someone of use. Yeah, yeah. Maybe.
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I'd expired weren't entirely truthful. Unusually.
How wasn't a Cowie's cover Bring It to Me? I think so. I don't know. Okay. I forget. Cowie's so good. And he's improved so much since this was like a year ago. Is he still here? Are we going to embarrass him? Yeah. Killing it. It's distortion on the vocals. I like it. That's so good. I love it. I want to see what he does for the solo. Yeah. Nothing wrong with putting some MIDI on screen. I've done it. Super good. Callie's so good. We love Callie Mae around here.
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous.
Five frames left. Go for it, Krim. Where does Back in Town fall rhythmically?
Back in town, and I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, Mike.
Okay, yeah. So we can work into Back in Town.
Feeling unusually generous.
Oh, hey, Callie. We just we just watched one of your songs. We just watched your Bring Her to Me cover, which awesome job on that. It came up because we were talking about Bring Her to Me. Oh, we broadcast the screams of their soul if they back out of a deal. Yes, absolutely. Oh, it seems like he just does that anyway. Like...
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous.
kind of want like phrases. In 1 second, Makoto.
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous. When I got back in... something when I got back in town. We don't have to keep back in town. Like, that's not even necessarily a requirement here. Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous. Unusually generous. Benefit is a word we can rhyme with here. Psycho by Logan Petapes. Is that the new Psycho? I know Logan is Logan the one dropping a Don't Fret song tomorrow. That's coming out tomorrow. So no, I don't think I've seen it. If that's a different one. Can't Be Saved. That's Fable's Alastor song. Yeah, it's insane. It's amazing. I'd expired when entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous. And all this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Feeling unusually generous. Krim, are you on Don't Fret? I forget. Oh, you're, okay. I know Rocket's working on it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see the trailer. We'll do a reaction on LSE too. It'll be fun. All right, this still feels like a forced line, but it's gonna work for now. Let's drop in some lyrics. The penny reaction. I didn't think I did a great job with the penny reaction, so probably not. Good evening, dear listener. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. So listen up.
And I'm open for business. Good evening, dear listener.
Turn up that dial.
The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful.
I'm feeling unusually generous.
So listen up.
Now I'm open for business.
Looks like you're in trouble. Feeling unusually generous. When entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous.
Hang on, I got distracted by JK, and here's like rant here. Okay, that's cool. That's a lot of stuff, Jake. I don't know what you're talking about.
Rumors that I had expired when entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous.
And this could be to your benefit.
So listen up. Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired when entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this.
This is where we get to like what I wanted to do, the melody from Marigold on this line. We're gonna use that somehow. Am I familiar with U2s? I am familiar with them. I got in a fight with them on Twitter a couple weeks ago. But that's cool. Enjoy that. They used one of my songs without like crediting me at all. They used "Bring Her to Me" without crediting me in any way in a video, and I was like, "Hey, that's like messed up. Don't do that." I can keep these lines. Yeah, I could keep these lines. So these are actually like, yeah, they're going to be under the radio effect. The two reasons I wouldn't necessarily keep these lines is, one, I'd rather do them in the vocal booth where I can really project and really perform these. And two, these are running through UA console. So they're actually running through effects. Like they're going through an SSL channel strip and everything, my voice right now. And that's getting recorded in the process. So like that's why they look visually compressed on there, because they are actually going through like a ton of compression and EQ and stuff. And I'd rather have raw tracks to work with in Pro Tools.
If you would kindly
Oh yeah, Frost. Yeah, that was like the same week. Freest and I both went through that, and like that hurts Freest a lot more than it hurts me. As like Freest is an incredible rapper. And they're, I'm very lucky to be in the position already where like I'm getting a lot of views, I'm getting a lot of streams, I'm in a good place. Like U2s isn't going to make or break me, but getting the shout out from U2s, that could really help them a lot. And it like to just have their song used without any credit whatsoever, let alone payment or anything, is like it really sucked for Freest. So I was upset about that. Didn't Longest So ever have U2s? No, I had a plush from Gimme Swag that never ended up getting funded. No.
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired were entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this.
That's what we want rhythmically. Yeah, Percy died for nothing, unfortunately. So we don't want him to come out and outright say like, "I'm gonna take your soul now," haha. Like that's too obvious. He's just gonna say like, what exactly is he going to promise here? What exactly is he gonna ask of someone? Would kindly consider this. I'm making a deal. I'm making a one-time deal today. Going away. The offer's going away. Yeah, oh, we're feeling it. We're feeling it. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better act now. Better act now. The
Consider this.
Oh, you made a playlist for 12th Night. Oh, okay. Like the Shakespeare play? That's cool. That's cool.
Consider this.
I'm making a one-time deal today.
If you would kindly consider this.
I'm making a one-time deal today. Making a one-time deal today.
Consider this.
I'm making a one-time deal today.
I'm making a one-time deal today.
You better act now, the offer's going away.
Deal today.
You better act now, the offer's going away. You better act now, the offer's going away. Going away.
Deal today. You better act.
You better act now.
deal today.
You better act now, the offer's going away. Going away, going away. You better act now, the offer's going away.
Yeah.
Deal today.
You better act now, the offer's going away.
There we go. That's a tricky harmony.
Consider this. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better act now, the offer's going away.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better act now, the offer's going away. Deal today. You better act now, the offer's going away.
A mashup of this and Bring Her to Me? 0 seconds. I'm surprised somebody already hasn't, I'll be honest. No exit vibes? Yeah, Victini, someone said this is like Bring Her to Me electro swing with the flow of no exit over it, and they're absolutely right.
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better act now, the offer's going away.
I don't think enough people know Marigold to even suggest that, Callie May. I think Marigold has maybe 10,000 views total. Yeah, Marigold has barely 10,000 views, barely like 9.4 thousand views. Not enough people have watched this to even catch that, I guarantee it.
One-time deal today. You better act now, the offer's going away.
How much more verse do we have to go here? Let's see.
Deal today. You better act now, the offer's going away.
Let's do 2 more lines of singing, and then we'll get back to rapping to close out this verse. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better work out, the offer's going away. You know, we're also getting kind of spam tunny here a little bit, which admittedly was kind of the root of what I did with Kane in the first place anyway, but that's okay. This is much more salesman-y. You say the end of all things is slowly catching up to the end of all things in views. What do you mean, Victini? Hey, good night, Makota. And thank you, Nocturnal. Yeah, Taste for Blood. I mean, that was a big hit. I had a lot of fun on that one. Whoever doing Undertale Deltarune, so I mean, yeah, when Deltarune chapters 3 through whatever drop, absolutely, for sure. Making a one-time deal today. Oh, really, Krim? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. That's awesome. That's so sweet. Thank you for letting me know that. Vulpix, this is Notion. And to explain to you, like, what you're even looking at, like, let me make a new Notion page just so you can see it. Okay, so this is Notion. This is what I use to write all my everything in. And you could do, like, formatting stuff. Like, if I want a heading, I could do, like, an H1. This is a big heading. I can do an H3. This is a tiny heading. And so on. So, in this case, these are, I think, toggle H3s I'm using for those. So, this is, like, verse 1. And then in here, I write my verse, and then I just select the whole verse, and I give it like a yellow background or whatever. And so there we go. There's my verse. And then I'll have like chorus 1 after that. And this is what's called a toggle H3, meaning you can toggle it open and closed. It's just for organization's sake. All of this is specifically nested in a 2-column block. So I grab these guys, and they're in 1 column. And I have my other text over here. I'll make this full width, so now it like takes up the full page. And that's all this is. That's all my lyrics template is. It's just a bunch of those and a bunch of other text that I write in when I'm using it. That's all. Take your like away. I don't know about that, Glowshroom. Notion, it's both. It's an app and a website. I use the app, and I also use it on my phone as well. I don't know why I grabbed my phone to demonstrate it to you, because you know what a phone looks like. Wish you could cover blocks with regular headings rather than before speaking. I don't disagree with you, but it's also nice for me to be able to just like close this down and just focus on one section at a time, because it is kind of overwhelming at times. I sounded so prepared to... Tacos, that's just how I talk all the time. That's just literally how I talk all the time, and it drives my wife insane that I'm in like explaining teacher mode when we're just like having dinner. How do I feel about using virtual guitars as a producer and a guitarist? I use them all the time, Zechro Minor. I use them on tracks today. This morning I was producing a track for an artist, and I was like, I could either grab a guitar and play these 3 power chords that are going to layer in deep in the chorus, or I can grab Hydra and just write it in, and it will be perfect intonation right away. I'm going to do that. That's it. So yeah, I use virtual guitars all the time. I use virtual bass in my songs all the time. Vox is a broadcasting demon, so something like YouTube wouldn't fit with him. Should I post my song on television then, Mario Brian? What are you trying to say here? I'm not following, I'll be honest. I'll contact, you know, MSNBC and see if I can get them to play the song. What are you getting at, Mario Brian? Which song did I have the most fun making a music video for? Overthrown, hands down. I had so much fun on the music video for Overthrown. I was just thinking about that the other day, that's like the best thing I've ever made visually, I think. That is by far the most fun I've ever had making a video. Someone suggested take your like away for... I think they may have meant take your life away and mistyped, but it's hard to say. Oh, the long neck, the dog, the long neck lance. Yeah, that was good. Crim, I'm going to NPC. I will be there. I finally get to meet all my nerdcore friends. Oh, you did mean take your like away. I don't know if it makes sense then, Glowshroom. I'm sorry. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better act now. The offer's going away.
If you would kindly consider this, I'm making a one-time deal today. You better act now. The offer's going away.
While supplies last. I don't want them to give away that it's going to cost them their soul yet or anything. Oh, Vulpix, I don't know if you were here, but we were writing a Sonic.exe song like an hour ago. I don't know if you were here for a rerun. We've talked about doing more EXEs, or like EXE adjacent stuff, like probably a Fleetway song or something. Call while supplies last. I'll have to look into what rewrite is. I'm not familiar with it, I'll be honest. Making a one-time deal today. You better act now. The offer's going away. Call while supplies last. I think these are actually just going to go back to rap here. Jake, just start it. Just start it. Don't worry about it being good. Don't worry about it getting finished. Just start it. That's it. You're so concerned with whether it'll be started, whether it'll be finished, that you haven't started yet. So start it right now. Call while supplies last. I'm trying so hard not to. Oh, it's in stocked. All you got to do is hyperlink blocked like that. I'm trying not to do that. Delaware exit. You good, Nile Edition? What are you talking about? So what are we gonna end this line with? Making a one-time deal today.
I'm making a one-time deal today. You better announce the offers, go and obey.
Don't you wanna be a big shot? I friggin' love ad infinitum. I do need, God, if I could have 5 seconds with Stupendium's brain, I'd write so much. they do such a ridiculous amount of work. They're amazing. And their tweets, if you just look at Stupendium's replies once in a while, because they reply the most like eloquent and hilarious puns to the most stupid tweets all the time. It's amazing. It's so good. Okay, so where are we ending this line? Don't want to miss it. Yeah, Coffee Lemon made a great Cold Steel song that I played guitar on. Okay, Niall, let's keep it like on topic to the stream and what we're doing here. You're kind of harsh in the vibe with just other stuff. Oh, he's an egocentric demonic entity who thinks he's God. That's all of them, Vulpix. That's all of them. That's all of them. That's every EXE ever. That's all of them. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss this. They're all the god of EXEs. Like how, like Fatal Error, you know? Opportunity. I need a word for that. Hey, what's up, Rainbow Waffles? We're doing pretty good. Hey, later, Delta. Don't want to miss this. Ba-ba-ba. Advantage, incentive. Offer. Gift. I need a 3-syllable word. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss this. It's priceless. Yeah, this is a that's definitely the dynamic R&D. That's what's going on right now.
Make it a one-time deal today. You better act now. The offer's going away. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss this. It's priceless. Your safety.
I'm making a one-time deal today. You better act now. The offer's going away.
Cost while supplies last. You don't want to miss this. It's priceless. Your safety. Priceless.
Now, have you watched Has Been Hotel? Like, incidentally, yes, they are constantly in nonstop wars with each other and with heaven. But also, this is just like a fun saying that you would say in like an infomercial, which is basically what this is, an infomercial for selling your soul. Or are you just being like annoying? Like, what's your deal, Niall?
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better act now. The offer's going away.
I think the song's turning out pretty good, Wakaria. Make verse 2 a V's disc. That could be fun.
Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss this. It's priceless. Your safety. It's priceless. Your safety.
Okay, Nio edition. I'll break this down for you. We're writing a song about a character named Alastor from Has Been Hotel. He is a demon who makes deals with people. He talks in a like 1920s radio announcer style, and for that reason we're going kind of salesman-y with things in order to take this approach of like, don't miss this offer. Call while supplies last. You would say that kind of thing in a commercial. Does that make sense to you, Niall? If I seem frustrated, it's because I can't tell if you're like, I don't know. You came in like with a weird, like bunch of statements about like a political speech you were watching or something, and so I have no idea what you're talking about in general.
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better act now. The offer's going away.
Call while supplies last.
Now the offer's going away.
Call while supplies last.
Supplies last.
You don't want to miss this.
Ear-to-ear salesman. What? Door-to-door salesman on the radio and ear-to-ear. That's very good. That's very good. You are all wonderful. Thank you, Nocturnal and Peridot. Yes, that is the case, Niall. Has Been Hotel. Husband Hotel sounds like a different show. That's probably a very different situation, Niall.
Game Sequence, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm glad it made it less boring. And yes, I'll kind of have a restful night. I don't know. Tori wants me to help her with some music stuff afterward, so we'll see. But yo, what's up? Why am I recording each line separately? Good question. Basically, it gives me extreme clarity in these lines. Like, I could do this all in one take. Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. But, like, doing these in separate chunks lets them overlap just slightly, which allows them to... It does give kind of a specific effect, I guess would be the word. Like, if you listen to No Exit, there's no joke, I think like 12 individual tracks that all overlap with each other.
Stage is a mind-bending circus shout for all ages. Buckle up, let me give you a tour. Take a ride with a pearly white entrepreneur. You may need to calm down and adjust expectations.
Like, there's so many.
My, welcome to a world full of wonders. Where anything can happen, just imagine if you hadn't had to happen on the virtual reality that...
Like, it splits so much. And it just allows for, like, extreme precision. It does make it impossible to sing live, though. Yes, I'm totally screwing Future Dean with this one. Oh, well.
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better now be stop first, go and obey. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss this.
You don't want to miss this. You want to listen to Miles Davis? Okay, listen to Miles Davis. No one's stopping you, Jake. Pull up Kinda Blue. It's a great album. Saruki, what's up? Is that Saruki or a different Saru? It would be actually Saruki if it was Saruki. What's up, Saru? Do I work with some kind of team or I can change voices? No, that's just me. This is just me. I do this kind of voice. I move it into like this range of my voice, and then
Here's what it sounds like with the radio effect. Ah.
that's what's going on. I do pretty much everything myself in my songs.
Now stop first, go and obey. Call. Now stop first, go and obey. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss this.
The app is Notion, for those who asked. I kind of went through like how exactly it works like 10 minutes ago if you want to scroll back.
Supplies last. You don't want to miss this.
Peter Griffin? It is Peter Griffin's voice. Oh my god. Hey Lois? hey Lois, I sold my soul to some guy on the radio who said he'd give me a lifetime supply of cheese doodles. Roof Matt, thank you so much for the super chat. I didn't know I had a Peter voice. It's not great, Lois. I'd have to work on it. What I am slightly better at is Hey Peter. Cleveland's voice. Hey Peter. I'm kind of okay at that one. And that's only because it's I'm old Greg. It's kind of old Greg's voice. Anyway, not great. Not great impressions all around. I'll stick to Vegeta. Kakarot. Peter. Have you seen the there's this TikTok, I forget what it is. But so they're just like they're just talking. It's on a podcast or something, and someone drops the best one-word impression I've ever heard. Food, thank you for the super chat.
Also, thank you, Roofmat, for the super chat earlier. Fortnite. There's this, I forget what the context of this is, but they're all talking, and then someone says, wait, guys, listen to this, Brian, and everyone just cracks up laughing. Yes, that's the one, James. Like, one-word impressions are the funniest thing in the world to me. Yami, thank you for... Roofmat, jeez. Roofmat, thank you for the super chat. Yami, thank you for gifting a membership. It's such a good clip. I can't find it on YouTube, and I don't want to pull up TikTok on it here now, but yeah. That's a great one. One-word impressions are very funny to me. Anyway, what's up, Jersey? Yeah, if anyone finds that video on YouTube, drop it. You just heard the first... That's because for some reason right now, whenever I type in Y for YouTube, it just brings me right to the Green Hill Zone video. Just like a record, just like the OST of Sonic 1, because we were listening to it earlier. Sonic jump scare. Okay, I really want to finish this verse. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss this. The chance to survive. Just a night in this hell. It's priceless. It was Tom Sky. Yeah. Let me find it. Yeah, this is it.
Oh my god. Oh, that was good. That's amazing. Listen to this. Brian.
That's so good. Brian. It's the only word I can say in a Stewie voice. Brian. Thank you, Niall. Thank you, Beethoven. Yeah, I do everything myself. I make all the, like, unless otherwise credited, I do all the video and all the music myself, yeah. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better recognize the offer's going away. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss this. The chance to survive just a night in this hell, it is priceless.
Supplies last. You don't want to miss this. Supplies last. You don't want to miss this.
The chance to survive just a night in this hell, it is priceless.
Favorite phrase impression is the Sonic Adventure 2 Sonic plane scene. Oh, what is that?
Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running better.
And then proceeds to skateboard.
Phew, so far so good. Hey, that's that blue hedgehog of all places. I found you, faker.
Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I'll make you eat those words.
I've heard that so many times.
I miss my wife, Tails.
Supplies last. You don't want to miss it. The chance to survive just a night in this hell, it is priceless.
Oh yeah, Sonic Fandoms is much funny. Like, Snapcube is insane. They're so good.
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better act now, the offers go and obey. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss it. The chance to survive just a night in this hell, it is priceless.
It's priceless. Okay, is this line stupid? Like, so get on my nice list? Is that stupid? Nice work, Krim. Valkyria, I am writing a Shadow song, so like, and it'll be for the Sonic 3 movie, which is by all means like Sonic Adventure 2, the movie, pretty much. So yeah, it's very stupid. Use it. It's stupid enough that I have to use it. I think that's the case. Yeah, I am writing a Shadow. Do you want to hear like a little bit of my Shadow song? Hang on. I don't know if I'm going to keep this. I don't know if I'm going to keep this riff, but like, here's what I wrote for something in the style of Sonic Adventure 2. People have pointed out it's probably too Sonic-y and not Shadow enough. So I might like rework it a little bit, but like, here's what I wrote for a Shadow thing, just when I was sketching the other day. It kind of sounds like what's the first song in week 1 of LSC? It kind of sounds like amplifier. It's a very Jon Snow riff. It does sound like amplified, yeah. You know. It's not for the movie. I'm not writing anything for the movie. God, I wish. No, I'm writing it like when the movie comes out about the movie, but like, you know, a fan song. Like this is for Has Been Hotel in that way. It's a nerdcore song. So maybe if I tune it down a little bit, play it on the 7-string, it could work. We'll see. So that's the rhyme there. Yeah, it would be good money, I'm sure. When's the movie supposed to come out? I think it's October? Might be sooner than that. December 20th. Shadow riffs are just Sonic riffs, but lower. Exactly. Prices on my nice list. 5 syllables. That sounds great, Jake. Maybe even a little sooner, Valkyria. Probably when like the trailers start dropping for Sonic 3. I do have a Live and Learn cover on my channel, yes. It's me and my friend Dane singing it together. Dane is the DM of Tales from Rukon, my D&D channel, and is also an awesome musician, so we covered that together a few years ago. So on my nice list. How do you make swing songs? Are you asking for like the like what swing is necessarily? Because the only key to swing is that either your 8th notes or your 16th notes are swung. That's it.
So instead of being like 1 E and 2 E and it's like 1 E and 2 E and it's that gallopy kind of feel. Yeah, da, 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 da. And that's different in every DAW. In Ableton, you grab a groove with a specific amount of swing. In FL Studio, there's a big swing knob for the whole project, which I don't like because that's very like global, and sometimes I don't want everything to be exactly swung the same way. So, or you can, if you want to write swing, here's the real trick. Write triplets and only write the first and last of each triplet. So like da, ba, 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 ba. That's swing. As for like the BPM, just like it depends on how fast you want to write.
I'm making a one-time deal today. You better run now, the offers going away. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss it. The chance to survive just tonight in this hell, it is priceless. Priceless. Chance to survive just tonight in this hell, it is priceless.
How did I come up with which name, Niall? I feel good. I don't know. Just BPM overall. I mean, it totally depends on the speed of the song you want to make, Vulpix. Like that is such a personal, not personal. That's like a song related question. Like this song is 121, but don't write a song at 121 just because of that. Write the song at the tempo the song wants to be at. That's it. I never go in thinking like, I'm going to write a song at this tempo. I'm just like, I play something, I go, what tempo is that? And I tap it out and find it. The name of this channel, I don't know. I was 16 and I like needed a name. So I came up with something stupid. Longest solo ever. That's all it is. Oh yeah, Manny, I got to do that.
Supplies last. You don't want to miss it. The chance to survive just tonight in this hell, it is priceless.
So write down your name on my nice list.
Survive just tonight in this hell, it is priceless.
I'll write down my name on my nice list.
I know, Manny. I'm sorry.
Chance to survive just tonight in this hell, it is priceless.
I'll write down your name on my nice list. The value and safety can be overstated, but maybe.
Maybe. Why make a Mario song? Maybe? I don't know. That doesn't really seem in line with my channel, I'll be honest.
Now the offers going away. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss it. The chance to survive just tonight in this hell, it is priceless.
I'll write down your name on my nice list. The value and safety can be overstated, but maybe just for your own sake, with the shake of a hand, you could. Hand over.
He's named Angel Dust because it's a euphemism for, I think, which drug is Angel Dust? Don't say it. Anyway. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, James.
Priceless. I'll note down your name on my nice list. The value and safety can be overstated, but maybe just for your own sake, with the shake of a hand, you could hand over.
Survive just tonight in this hell, it is priceless. Now the offers going away. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss it. The chance to survive just tonight in this hell, it is priceless.
Your name on my nice
list. The value in safety can be overstated, but maybe just for your own sake, with a shake of a hand, you could hand over everything.
Okay, I'm not crazy about this last stanza. We might replace it.
Chance to survive just a night in this hell, it is priceless.
I'll write down your name on my nice list.
I'm cracking. My voice is cracking like crazy.
Priceless.
You're surprised I'm still going, Manny?
Priceless.
I'll write down your name on my nice list.
Priceless. I'll write down your name on my nice list.
The value in safety can be overstated, but maybe.
Value in safety can be overstated, but maybe.
Just for your own sake.
Maybe. Just for your own sake.
With the shake of a hand.
Maybe. Just for your own sake.
With the shake of a hand.
Hand.
You could hand over everything that I demand.
Let's see what we got.
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better announce the offers going away. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss it. The chance to survive just a night in this hell, it is priceless. I'll write down your name on my nice list. The value in safety can be overstated, but maybe just for your own sake. With the shake of a hand, you can hand over everything that I demand.
Oh, are we doing... Hang on. Okay, I want to do something here. I want to do something I did in Marigold as well. We're going to put an LFO on the master tuning. Okay. And then we're going to make it so the mod wheel affects how much that actually happens. And now we're going to affect the modulation like so. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this slaps. This is so good. All right, let's hear it from the beginning.
unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up, now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear, and isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you, if you would kindly consider this. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better now see offers going away. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss it. The chance to survive just a night in this hell, it is priceless. I'll write down your name on my night list. The value in safety can be overstated, but maybe just for your own sake, with the shake of a hand, you can hand over everything that I demand.
Let's grab the vocals we recorded last time. We did those in Pro Tools, so I'll have to pull those over. Thank you so much, Malachi. I am very happy with this. I'm just flipping this up so you don't see all the projects I'm working on for other people in Pro Tools, the recent files. That would spoil so many things. Heard some weird noises outside. Okay. LSC would never spoil it. I've been good about not spoiling it with other people's work. I will spoil the hell out of my own stuff, but I'm pretty good about not doing it with other people's work. Okay, let's just export.
Cause there is hell to pay. Make all your problems go away.
Cool. We're gonna bounce this. I am very careful. I am profoundly careful with what I show on screen. If you notice, I always pull a window off screen before I like open a new browser window or anything, because I'm not going to a new site of any kind ever on screen. Just gotta be careful. Just because you never know what's going to load anywhere at any time or anything.
Good evening, dear listener. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this. Hell to pay.
Yeah.
Cause there is hell to pay. Make all your problems go away when you're...
Family Guy song? Brian.
Cause there is hell to pay. Make all your problems go away when you're with me. Your safety's guaranteed until the end of days. So darling, don't delay. This might just be your lucky day. I'll give you everything you need, long as you do just what I say. Cause there's hell to pay. Turn up that dial. The rumors that I had expired weren't entirely truthful. I'm feeling unusually generous, and this could be to your benefit. So listen up. Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian, here to deliver you. If you would kindly consider this. I'm making a one-time deal today. You better now see offers going away. Call while supplies last. You don't want to miss it. The chance to survive just a night in this hell, it is priceless. I'll write down your name on my night list. The value in safety can be overstated, but maybe just for your own sake, with the shake of a hand, you can hand over everything that I demand.
Cause there is hell to pay. Make all your problems go away. When you're with me, your safety's guaranteed until the end of days. So darling, don't delay. This might just be your lucky day. I'll give you everything you need, long as you do just what I say. Cause I have to pay.
Yeah, that's feeling good. That's feeling real good. Someone asked, what does FGX do? It makes it louder. It makes things really loud. It's a mastering limiter. So here's what it sounds like before.
Now I'm open for business. Looks like you're in trouble, my dear. And isn't it lucky that I'm here? A guardian here.
This lets me push up the volume while keeping the maximum volume the same. So now the quiet things get louder and the louder things stay loud. So now everything becomes like right up in your face and very loud, which explains why my songs are so deafening. Yes, absolutely. Everyone I regularly talk with on Discord and sends tracks to, I still write like loud warning every time. And Manny has not learned at this point. Manny, you should absolutely be aware that your volume needs to be low because the first sound in any of my songs is always like kick Arena 1 at full blast. Valkyria asked, is there anything coming before next week? So no, this will be the next song to drop. This will be my next new song. And this is coming out theoretically March 20th. Yeah, this weekend will be the 9th. After that will be the 16th. And then the 23rd. Yeah, this is going to come out the 23rd. I'm going to have a new Angel Dust AMV, another edit of Running Away From Me, coming this weekend, hopefully. And then either nothing on the 16th or maybe like an acoustic version of Running Away From Me. I don't know. What do we think? Like, what do we think what would that sound like? Can we just vibe with that for a second? Because that could be cool. You heard this vocal technique tip where you picture someone across the field from you or something. Yeah, so basically you just want to be projecting. You want to talk as though, and I'm kind of doing it now. You want to be projecting and talking as though you're trying to talk to someone across like a crowded room or something maybe. Not shouting, not yelling, just like you are actually fully engaging your voice. So you're not just like talking like this, you know? Like you can hear the difference in how fully excited my vocal cords are right now versus when I like actually bring my diaphragm into the situation. That's what I'm talking about. That's probably what you've heard me saying. Would Running Away From Me acoustic be cool? I don't know. Let's try it. Check 1 2. There we go. Check. Good. There's no latency now. Get some reverb going over here. Check 1. And what key is this song in? My footstool keeps falling over. There we go. Check 1. There we go. Let's get a compressor on that guitar. Cool. Let's get a little reverb and maybe chorus on the guitar too. I like them both, Valkyria. They're both such different songs.
How the hell does this song go?
Lying awake, I'm stuck in my own head, thinking of everything. Change it all.
Is it freezing? Of course it's freezing now. Of course. Of course. Of course. We hardwired into. I'm not even on Wi-Fi. R&D, I am at the mercy of my ISP right now. All right, let's wrap it up there. I'm going to go directly to my ISP and see if I can fix this situation. Because this is completely unmanageable. This is my job now, and I can't deal with this anymore. So I'm gonna call my ISP like literally right now. Yeah, it's so frustrating. We're gonna wrap it up there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We started and ended with terrible stream connection, but yeah, maybe there'll be an acoustic version of "Run Away From Me." I don't know. I got to figure out what that would sound like, because I don't know they'll necessarily sound like that. Meet after you. Bye-bye.